Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be, whenever you're watching this, if it's not now. Welcome Belinda, first off the mark. For you, I know it's evening. Welcome, welcome. Looks like we have a few others in here, not sure who. Buffy may be in here. I know it's morning for her, it's morning for me. So good morning to all of you. Most of you in the US, if you're on the East Coast, it's actually afternoon. Actually, technically, if you're in Central, it's afternoon, so really just those of us on the West Coast, that it's still morning for, technically. Yeah, that's right. But anyway, hope you're all doing well. Ready for another double header. Horizon Zero Dawn this morning, State of Decay this evening. Plan currently is for 7:15 as usual, which I'll get scheduled in between streams. And plan is to be joined by Escape the Mind Productions, and we're doing some Nightmare Zone. He has had some things come up, so there's a slight chance he may have to cancel. But if he does, no big deal. I don't mean that rudely. Just, I will call an audible, and we can jump in on the new community I started on normal mode as kind of a feeder community that I've actually got going and having a lot of fun there, and it's got some good stuff. Because yeah, I was doing it basically just kind of build up some ammos and supplies to then, yeah, semi-painstakingly transfer over to the new one just to get some ammo stores up and whatnot without getting killed in the process. And now I have a 50 cal and a grenade launcher and an ammo press to make said ammo, which is exciting. But that's for tonight, so I'll stop talking about the game that we're not playing right now, and we'll get on with Horizon Zero Dawn. Because we defeated Dervahl last time, and now we gotta talk to some people, see if there's more to the plot, and see if we need to unravel anything else. So I think we'll get on with that now. And if you haven't already, while I'm waiting for things to load in here, let me switch to that. Yeah, while we're waiting for things to load in here, pop a message for my Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough if you haven't checked that out. New episode went up on Wednesday. New episode will be going up, I'm hoping, for tomorrow. I still have to finish editing it a little bit. Then depending on whether or not YouTube renders it in a sensible time frame, we'll see. But so we'll give it a try. If not, it'll be up on Monday. But yeah, having a lot of fun with that series. It's a great game. Hell of a lot of fun. So check that out. Also, if you haven't checked out the Horizon Zero Dawn series yet, I forgot to make myself a button, but I can do this instead.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge.
Alright.
See that sunrise.
So we need to talk to Avad, Erend, and Dervahl. Well, I'm going to talk to Dervahl first, because I want to say he goes away. Or the option to talk to him goes away at some point. Don't quote me on that, but just figure out how to get to him. I do remember he's in a cell somewhere. Oh, no. This is Owen's house. There we go. You're fishing for more followers? How did that go? Posted me into Yorkshire? Ah, thank you very much. Much appreciated, as always. What does Dervahl have to say? His hair looks significantly less gray now. It's interesting. They dye it for him.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
Okay, well I guess that's all he has to say. For some reason I thought he had more to say. While I'm here, get rid of some of these things. Probably got a lot of rocks. Haven't picked up many processed metal blocks this playthrough, oddly enough. So I need... Oh, I've gotten all those boxes, okay. So I need a Stormbird lens. I can get that one. Behemoth lens. And these stranded figures. Hey Buffy, how are you? You streamed to 2 followers today and 2 people left. Yeah, I know how that goes, Belle. Happens to me sometimes. Or I'm streaming to Buffy and Gray, which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming to both of them. Hey Sassy, how are ya? Good morning, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yep, no worries on the lurking, Buffy. Totally understand, and well, I knew that anyway.
Don't ask me where to go.
Won't cost you a shard just to go.
Alright, now to talk to them.
The longer this
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
We've already discussed it several times, dude. I don't have all of your ancient vessels yet.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down.
Probably.
But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're
Kinda.
asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Well,
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
that's just human
Come on,
nature.
stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Streaming to Gray. No, streaming to Gray is not bad. He keeps the chat going pretty well. I'm doing great, Sassy. Thank you. Yes, it's Saturday and not raining. How are you doing, Sassy?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Whatever the person would have wanted is what you should do, I say.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that.
He does
In
have
fact,
it
I might
coming.
just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know, you gotta go.
Can't blame him on that either.
Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Basically.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere.
I mean,
Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
indeed. Technically, he wasn't wrong when he was thinking that. At the time, I was just a pretty girl who tucked away in the middle of nowhere. Just a very intelligent one. That found a focus as a child and started teaching myself everything. Hello, good king.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Let's have some conversation first.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
Bumping
I
uglies,
suppose it's obvious how I feel,
doing the deed.
how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Of which he seemed to have many. Practicing with Gimp. I haven't seen him yet, but I haven't really been on
What exactly will
much of
happen
anything the
to
last few
Dervahl?
days.
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
It's a very good question.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Was there not more conversation to have? As I'm trying to use
Shall we
my
talk some
mouse.
more?
Yeah, we missed that part.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
What up, Steve?
You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Not going with like you used Ursa. I'm gonna stick kind of down the intelligent path, I think. Or maybe... yeah.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are
Let
ready
him
for
down
that.
easy.
At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
And probably
course.
get me killed.
I didn't mean to presume.
Well, it
You are
won't,
your
but...
own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have
Though
to
it
go.
is. I'll be back,
I
don't
understand.
worry. We're friends. Just not into you like that, and I'm not a substitute. But... how are you doing, my friend Steve? Haven't seen you in a bit, because, well, I've been missing from everything lately, because I've been busy. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, you're off work at this point, so that's a good thing at the very least. 2 weeks of work held done and dusted, and now you finally have a week off to look forward to. Nice! Yeah, work's been hell for me. Buffy can empathize. Hers has been fairly hellish as well. I know how it goes. But a week off should help. Yes, I agree. Where are the merchants?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Won't find better wares.
No, not that one.
Only the finest goods.
Only the finest goods here.
Take all my ridgewood, but I mean that's easy to get more of. Need a goose skin and a rat bone. Alright, I'm out of ridgewood.
Speak for yourself.
I should open these treasure boxes and see what I've got first. Okay, lots of blast trap tools. Lord, I still had stuff I hadn't gone through. I know I get a lot of these, but... Alright, so blast traps 2, 5, 10. $15, 19, 25. $29, Alright, so I have 29 extra blast traps. Can safely part with all 12 of those. No, I can at least part with 6 of those. 8. I never use them anyway. I'm selling them all. Wherever that puts me, it puts me. I'm not worried about it. I'll at least clear out some of these. Minus the abundance of rocks. Alright, well that got me some. Steve, too many hours, too little recognition and appreciation, and far too many expectations, and all the time they pile more work on and give you less time to do it. This adulting lark effing sucks. You just started watching episode 13 yesterday, hope you didn't spoil too much. Yeah, I can relate to all of that. Totally. Episode 13 of Valhalla, you mean? Or of... oh, of this. Sorry, you meant of episode 13 and we're on 15. So I'll try not to spoil too much. You actually came in, I think, after the resolution of this portion. So we're good there. I think. So you'll see other things, but not related to that, I believe. I need another skill for what I want. Don't need that. That's what I need. I need rat bone and goose skin or goose bone, I forget which. Keep the things that are a little bit harder to get. For one reason or another. You only need to keep the best spear damage coil you have. Because you only ever get one mod slot. So each time you get a better one, just pitch it. And no, you can't actually use it until you're in the Frozen Wilds. Anybody that doesn't know. So, if you're confused as to why you get them, that's why. So don't just arbitrarily get rid of them early on, because you will want it later. You're up to date on Valhalla, trying to catch up on this though, too much to do, too little time. Oh, trust me, I know, I'm behind on basically everybody's everything, to be honest. So I completely understand. It's very cheap and that'll solve my redwood problem.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I just stopped. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Alright, now where are we going? Grave Horde's all the way there. There's another cauldron down here. Done all the hunting grounds. Metal flower there and there. Yeah, there's that bandit camp. I should take that out. How are you liking Valhalla, since you're up to date on it? I always like your feedback if you've got any. Continue to rat bone. Didn't get the bone, but alerted the stalker. Missed.
God, I found this.
Shit. For the record, this is easier if you use Terror Blaster arrows and shoot their cannons and invisibility generator off, but you also get those consume echo shells, which are a more limited resource. You get echo shells from the stalkers, so since I'm at a higher level now and I can more effectively take them out without having to use them, I'm trying to, do that. Plus it adds more fun and challenge to it, so, I was playing State of Decay last night, but just on my own for some fun relaxation after work, so get back to feeling out the controller before getting into anything really serious. Stalkers are fairly formidable foes, so a good way to... Oh man, it didn't stay down long. Back down easy then. Don't think that killed it. Nope. Okay. I've had mixed results with the harvester arrows. Another stalker? I mean, any machine you always want to pick up all the things you knock off too, unless they're weapons and you don't need them anymore because the fight's over. But particularly stalkers, because you might have knocked off echo shells. I didn't realize there was a third stalker. Now that I think about it, they're often in packs of 3, but never seemed like I was fighting 3, and I guess he was hanging back. Oh, mistakes have been made. Just made some Mexican style rice and only had ghost peppers, so you threw 3 in the mix. Maybe a couple too many. Ooh, too many ghost peppers can be a bad thing. I mean, too much anything can be a bad thing technically, but some things worse than others. Ghost peppers being probably one of those things. Oh, nice. Hopefully it works out. You're enjoying it. You got a little stressed at it at one point, but it's my relaxed stream because you've done like 97% of what you've done. You can watch with a little detachment and do other things. Yeah, I was frustrated. I assume you're talking... Well, I guess I shouldn't say it. I assume you're talking about when I in-game got very irritated with some characters and such, and
I'll find a use for you.
I was trying to decide what I wanted to do. That did happen. Picking up plants I didn't need. Not the arrow I want to be hunting with. Yep, you had the same frustrations, so you went and murdered a load of soldiers and it worked out. Yeah, that works out. I guess my response was somewhat similar, all in all. I'm curious when it came to the reaction at that, you know, how... Did you react in a similar fashion that I did? And that, those cutscene choices, or did you, go differently? I'm trying to, like, not actually say what they were or anything, and I assume you probably know which one I mean, though. Well, it's two, basically, back-to-back. Never turned my camera back on. My bad. And also, I'm glad I'm not alone in being angry like I was. I assumed I probably wasn't. Didn't feel like I was being particularly irrational or anything. Sorry, Bora, you're here. I can't resist the urge.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Okay, campfire. Am I gonna find Mill at this one, perhaps? I was gonna say, surely there's more grass for me to hide in. This is a big place. Question is, if I take this one out so they don't see me sneaking around, will anyone realize I did it? Guess we're about to find out. Well, the body didn't fall, so I'm good.
Coming down steady as a drumbeat.
That one up top there that I have to worry about. And unsurprisingly, some more in here. Which would have been surprised if there weren't. Really a big place. Some hostages, two anyway. And one back there. Not really getting a shot at that one. Another exposed here, but no one seems to be noticing, so it's something. There's the one, alright. Catch up on chat. Mostly the same. There's no real consequences for bad choices, and it's one of the few downsides of the game. Certain characters you'd have liked to just kill straight away, but you aren't allowed to. Can't be a kingmaker if you can't choose the king. I mean, yeah. There's that. I'm surprised there's no consequences for bad choices, because I remember in Odyssey there were some significant consequences for some bad choices. Typically when they seemed like they were going to be good choices too, for that matter. I wasn't really concerned about my choices. I decided, like, I made my bed, I'm going to lie in it, and I'm still happy with how it played out. Like, I don't regret doing playing it the way I did or anything for the most part. I mean, there may have been a random thing here and there, but nothing of significance that I think would have changed anything. I was just more curious as to whether, since you were frustrated by the same things I was, if you reacted to them the same way that I did in game. More just for the curiosity purpose, not really because I was worried about my choice. This choice I'm curious about, right here. Can I climb up here and kill that guy without anyone else noticing? Including that guy. Or are they gonna notice? Find out in a second.
They've taken those travelers captive.
So back is to... Sneaky, sneaky wins.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more. This'll stop them from sending the signal.
Go. Now, who all do I have? Got you hiding back there. Got you there. You there. But yeah, to your point, it is true. It's hard to be a kingmaker if you can't actually be a king. You pick the king, you know, it's like either this one or don't do the mission kind of thing. I see your point on that. You have relations with every NPC character you're not allowed to, and nothing bad happens. You have a three-way twist going on in the home village, and not one comment said about it. No consequences. Interesting. I'm surprised. Since they made this one in most respects more RPG, gave it more RPG elements and more RPG-esque, I'm surprised they took some of the consequence out, or more of the consequence out, versus Odyssey. I just always compared Odyssey because it's the only other Assassin's Creed game I've played. I say, why is it giving me danger music? No one noticed me. do kind of wish you could hide bodies in this game. Now you gonna be nice and come all the way over here so I can kill you quietly and out of the way too?
She went that way.
Somebody's down over there.
Yes. Might take 2 shots to the noggin for this one. Dead before he made enough noise to be a problem.
Could be a climber up there.
Nope, there's not. No one's up here. You don't notice me yet. All is fine.
Spotted some trouble.
Hey, full on alert everybody else. I'm not sure.
Trouble.
Ah, missed. Ah, damn. There you are.
Gotcha, present.
Got me a present? Thanks. Don't think that's quite how she intended it, but... You finished Valhalla 100% now, and you're a goody two-shoes character, mostly maybe. You haven't done anything bad enough to warrant bad consequences. Hang on a second. Yeah, relation? Okay. You finished Valhalla 100% now, and you're a goody two-shoes character, mostly. Maybe you haven't done anything bad enough to warrant bad consequences. After all of that is what you're saying? Okay. You're still viewed that way? Got it. Yeah, that is surprising. I will admit. I mean, I believe you, just surprising. Damn. I made it through a good chunk of it sneaky. It's easier to loot him as you come to him sometimes. Old plane, not a bad shelter, minus the fact that it seems to be raining inside. Should get me fixed. Damn, I got 6 resource supply boxes out of that one. Again, just looting as I go. Trying new.
To me!
Let's take her down!
Who are you talking to? You are the last one of them, and you are now dead. Nice. Now let me loot everywhere and see what else there is to get. Just the rope.
By the sun. A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman as king?
Why not? Woman can be king or be queen, but I guess I can't search that one. Technically. Alright. Something I can't loot, I'll live.
Your fashion is glowing.
Bandit Slugger, huh? I know that one over to my right.
You were
there
sun
is
blessed the day you came to Carja Lands.
Just, traps that I can't pick out.
That crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King.
Yes, that crazy awesome tried to kill the Sun King. But he was defeated. Hello, trader. With a D. Didn't see anything up there. I'll put some more around here. There it is. Assassination was 12% of your game. Use double axe and bow since the start. Very little sneaky. In that playthrough, you're concerned that you can really stop a pure assassin playthrough. Is that supposed to? Oh yeah, I really can't do. I don't know if you could do a 100% assassin playthrough. I mean, obviously you're watching mine, and I'm like, depending on my mood and whether or not I think about it, I try and do sneaky sometimes. But for the most part, and yeah, I just like calling it sneaky for anybody watching. I just do that because it makes me
Should have brought a cart.
So I do. But I may as well top off my health and grab it. But yeah, it'd be hard if it even is possible. It'd be exceedingly difficult to do a full assassin playthrough. I just throw it in there when I feel like it or it warrants it or whatever. But I don't make an effort for sure to go sneaky most of the time.
King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
I just have to look and see if they randomly have something cool that I haven't thought about yet. Things that definitely know I don't need. Per echo shell. That's a little steep, I think. Ridgewood's getting replenished. Actually got some pretty decent stuff out of those. Unlock cart, bellow back lens. I actually need both of those. So I will hang on to them.
The lodge, but at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
But anyway, how is everyone in chat? I'm not sure how many of you there are. The number keeps jumping around, as is often the case, so. What am I gonna do? Or more bandit camps. I think I'm gonna take out one of them. To get that advantage, then I'll do a couple of other bandit camps we have. Actually, no. Get this one. There's a quest up there too. We'll get that advantage, get that, and do that bandit camp. That's what we'll do for the moment. Z80 guy, enjoying your first live stream. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm happy to be here first. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope the rest of your Friday went well.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Anybody have any plans for the weekend? Or in general, anything fun planned? Or I guess not fun, whatever. Hopefully fun, or at least not unenjoyable. So they're usually up relatively high. For obvious reasons, they're bandages. Now where's my climb point? My rappel down point?
Scrabbling a bit.
Right by it. Okay. Come on. There you go. I want to say the very first time I played this game, I had a hell of a time finding those climb points. Thorough automated solutions.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 1. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. And everything else. And I mean everything.
Yeah, that's no joke. Steve possibly playing Diablo with Lerota and Dolly tomorrow. You got it all downloaded the other day. I'm just waiting for a chance to play it. Nice. Never actually played Diablo. Well, I might have played it like way back in the day on PC, like, you know, however the hell long ago that was.
I'd have to leave something else
and
behind.
not the whole game, just like back before I was really into gaming, and you got like demos of games and on your PC and played them a little bit or whatever. Or a long time ago. Could be wrong. Might never have played any of it. I should clear the corrupted zone. Fire. You don't see me. Those vantage points are one of the best parts of the game for you. Seeing the world is kind of surreal. Yeah, and especially if you actually read them all. They're pretty awesome. Which I've read them all, it just everybody agreed that they didn't want me to read them on stream because they're long, so. Come on, drop your shield. Aiming for. Got your text. 80 guy. Yeah, I knew that was you. Down. Aw, man, blew up his cargo container. Trying not to do that. Wrong thing. Well, didn't get all the cargo containers, which is fine. I didn't need to. Just trying to. You played the first Diablo on an Amiga 500 back in the mid to late 90s. You're an avid RPG tabletop gamer at the time, so it filled in time between the game systems. Yeah. Okay, so that sounds like the time frame I was thinking of, so I wasn't off base. So yeah, I probably played a demo of it back during that time frame on a similarly equipped machine. Don't even remember, to be honest.
Don't waste this.
Because I wasn't really into gaming at that. Like, well, I played Nintendo, you know, because I had Nintendo, but wasn't like super into gaming as a whole yet. Actually came later. It's a corrupted zone. Where are the corrupted machines? Where's my corruption resistance potions? There, corrupted Ravager and a corrupted Fire Bellow back. Great. Actually,
Red light means trouble.
generally. They can't shoot me. Damn. Got that heal off just in time. So it's a fire bellow back, and logic would say, you know, you don't fight fire with fire, but in this case, since it's corrupted, that kind of supersedes the fact that it's a fire bellow back, so lighting on fire is still a good thing. Shit. What? The other one might get burned to death for me. One down. Both the Ravagers down, okay. Now let's need to deal with you. Where's my fire resistance? There we go. Trees are providing me excellent cover here. So I can snake an arrow through and it can't seem to get its fire blast through me. Don't want to speak too soon, careless and die, but... Another corrupted zone cleared.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Kinda did get dark. Didn't need that. I need healing herbs again, because Used a lot of them. Didn't even realize there was a watcher in the fight. Might not have been, might have already been there. Now the question is, I wonder if that Z80 guy has you beat on first game played and when it, you know, how early the game was. That would be interesting to find out. I'm just trying to replenish my medicine pouch a little bit here before I go into the grave horde. I don't honestly remember offhand if there's a lot of fighting in there or not. But I also need a quick BRB, so I'm going to take one, leave you with a tune, and yeah, be back in a few. And I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer. Had to give it air room a little longer with the fan blowing. Because it's not too bad outside today, which means the air is not kicking on as much, so it requires more fanning out. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, guess that's it for my quest for healing. It's alright, I got some. Better off than I was before. Swear I looted that watcher. Oh well. I wonder if I'll fast travel with the Ravager cannon. I sincerely doubt it, but out of curiosity. I do need a behemoth lens. Or heart, one of the two. Forget which. It's telling me basically that the stream's audio bitrate's a bit low. It's usually telling me lies when it's saying this, but no, I can't travel with the Ravager cannon. That's unfortunate. Not in any way surprising, just unfortunate. Can I override a behemoth? No. Alright. So body doesn't have any weaknesses. Don't use shock. Sounds good to you? Alright, I figured. Crate holders. Okay. Freeze canister. Shoot it with a freeze arrow will trigger an explosion, freezing anything in the area. Force loader disables the lifting attacks. Power cell, alright. So, tying it down is probably a good idea if I need to. Removing things is always a good thing.
That's got their attention.
Yes. Didn't see the murder chickens. Damn it. Yeah. Ah, shit. Should have known I wouldn't get away with that for very long. That should take it off. Can I not critical strike it? Okay, I guess not. So let's take that off instead. Ah, hell. The cannons are a really cool part of the game, but it seems ridiculous. A little girl who can swing her body around like she does can't carry one normally. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on it. Like, it should definitely slow her down, but the extent to which it does is a little like, I mean, it depends on which one it is too, but like, the smaller machines like the Ravager cannons, I feel like you should be able to, like, you know, should be able to sling it on her back. And be the same as, like, you know, a dude hefting around a BMG. It's gonna slow you down, because it's effing heavy, but... Because point in fact, one of the things you can pick up off the human enemies is a BMG, and it slows you down just the same. And that's not BMG, it's just a 50 cal machine gun, but effectively, yeah, it's another heavy weapon, and it's just as bad. There we go. Killed one of the behemoths.
Not bad.
And murder chickens. Yeah, they should have balanced it a little bit better though. Again, I'm nitpicking because, I mean, there's not a lot about this game I'll complain about, so when I do, they're fairly nitpicky things. Definitely need to resupply my healing. Got turned around and started running the wrong way. Ish. Hello, trader. I'll come back to you and no doubt sell you some stuff here in a minute. Or a few. There's a murder chicken left alive? Oh. How is this possible? Since I can't override them yet either. There's only one of you left. I'm sticking with the scrapper right now. Oh, I can override it, okay. Good, that'll help. Sorry, guys, I'll catch up on chat in a minute once this is less insane. Oops. Shot my murder chicken. Still not dead? Alright. Oh, are you my enemy too? Alright. Okay. Well, that used a lot of resources. Steve, you used to carry your squad's LMG, and from experience, it's not the weight that slows you down, it's how cumbersome the gun is. You wouldn't want to carry a 50 cal around, but you wouldn't struggle like she does. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was exactly my point. And obviously, I'll be honest, and I'm not speaking from a frame of reference, having been one to carry one around. But
away.
obviously, you can. Now, obviously, in all likelihood, you probably had a bit more overall physical strength than Aloy would. Maybe not. But still, yeah. Interesting. So it's not the weight, it's just the... Is it just because it's big and bulky, then? And no good way to carry it around more so than it's heavy? I don't know the actual weight of it, to be fair. Oh, and then the ammo has to weigh an absolute crap ton. I imagine. That part I don't imagine, I know. I've held one round, so I know how heavy they are.
Keep that for later.
Held several, but... So these harvester arrows are interesting. They're kind of like Cherry Blaster arrows after the fact, so if there's a component you want to remove, you can shoot it with the harvest arrows after the machine sits down and take the component off. That way you know you get it. Although I've never been really fully sure if you get more of the resource by doing this than you do by just searching it. Also, I don't know why this one's being so difficult. So, like, we can see that there's 2 of those containers on it still, so that one I got 9 for. So I got 18 from the 2 I got. It still had 2 on it. I didn't get any chill water. But not that I need the chill water, just more for sake of experimentation. I can get another 9. So yeah, it is worthwhile, I guess.
Oh, nice.
If you need the thing. I don't really need the chill water, but... I'm just making a point. I say, I thought I took all of it. Glad I looked. Okay, so where are the rest of them? I wonder if this is a hunting grounds. Seriously though, they're big. Where the hell are the carcasses? It's weighty, long, and bulky, and the center of gravity is off, so it's hard to carry in a battle-ready position. Ammunition is too bad, though. You get your squad just to carry it for you. Okay, that makes sense. Spread the weight out. But yeah, that all makes perfect sense. Okay, where the hell are the rest of the remains? There's one of them. There's one of the murder chickens. Another one. No, give me the floating healing herb. Let me have it. It's right there. Let me have it. I'm curious as to whether or not photo mode will grab the floating flower. It will. Ah, that's funny. Don't know why, there's nothing particularly magnificent about the shot, just because it's fun. That's actually appropriate. Had to. Even free climbing, you couldn't come close to the upper body and abdominal strength that she must have to do what she can do. Well, yeah, I mean, that's completely... I can't disagree there.
Ouch.
You're right, a person that could do those things wouldn't have any problem lugging those things around, I don't think. And probably we can also concede that she has inhuman strength in that regard, to some degree. I mean, granted, since she was like 6 or 7, she's been doing nothing but training, basically. Or doing it for real, so, I mean, she would be one of the best conditioned humans probably ever, but, well. I myself have never been free climbing because heights and no. Alright, so I guess I'm not gonna find the behemoth carcass. It's really quite frustrating, but what can you do? Need the fatty meat.
Good for an old remedy.
Because I used up a bunch of potions. There we go, got it.
The snow's got a bite out here.
One of the scrappers, at least. What was the other thing? I knew I took down a few scrappers, so... No watchers. I don't remember taking down a watcher, but... Easily could have been one in the mix that I overlooked, because it would have been... well... close to the least of my problems. Probably, anyway. They can be pesky at times. No.
They know where I am.
Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there in time. Because I would really rather this murdered chicken fight the other murdered chicken and whoever else. Did you? Almost missed me. Don't I still have my nifty earplugs? I wish I could put those on actually, now that I think about it. Thank you, murder chicken. You're fine with heights provided you feel in control of the situation. You hate them if you're relying on someone else, though. Yeah, no, I'm just irrationally terrified of heights. And I'll call it for what it is. It's irrational. I just, yeah. Do not do heights well. Like, I can do it if my life depended on it. So I say this, I did go skydiving once, just... mainly because it irritated me that I'm afraid of heights, so it proved to myself that I could and stuff, but... I don't think she was there the first time I ran by. Did I get what I need to... No. I need a rat bone and a goose skin. I guess I have been to this one before. Should probably just do this and refill on my own 5. Doesn't cost me much. That I don't have a lot of. I'll get him up to 10. That way I'm not running around hurting. Actually, I'm gonna get him all the way up. Since my medicine pouch is also low. Got some goodies. Didn't get a behemoth heart, but I got a behemoth lens. Don't recall which one I needed offhand. Okay. It's not irrational to be afraid of heights. Vertigo is a genuine condition. It's an irrational fear if it went to the extreme of you not being able to higher than the first floor of a building. Oh no, like if I'm in a building, I'm fine. Realistically speaking, like a glass floor thing would bother me. Now, an elevator that's on the outside that's glass or whatever it is that you can see out of, that bothers me going up high. Not particularly fond of being on the top of tall buildings, like actually out on the roof. Some more of these. And I probably want a couple more resist freeze. Now that I see how low I am on it. Again, for the relatively low price on things that I have a lot of. Had that, but okay. Get more fatty meat. And now I still need to get more. Trying to prevent immediate fill-up of things. Skill points. Very exciting, because now... Yeah. Alright, I have one left. Landing from a fall or jump is completely silent and will not alert otherwise unaware enemies. I mean, that is helpful, which leads down the path of... I'll eventually get that. Those I never use. I mean, handy, but... good. I never use that. Machine repair is more useful than mount repair because you can repair your combat machines. They don't follow you, sadly, but... See, glass elevators you're fine with, glass floors, so much nope, nope, nope on that, and I've done parachute training, yeah. The glass floor thing, I'm just like, fuck every last bit of this, I don't care what you... No, just, I can't... I mean, don't get me wrong, I could do it if I absolutely had to, but I would be horrified. Now, make me do it without... walls? I might be, like, crawling. Actually, I'm getting, like, tingly hands thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so much nope. Hence why I have so much hatred for the damn animus anomalies in Valhalla, for the record. Like, it's a love-hate relationship because they are exceedingly challenging for me, not from the puzzle aspect so much as just I have to pause and, like, let myself look at something else for a little while and chill out. It was awful. Oddly, jumping out of a plane wasn't so bad. Like, I honestly thought I was gonna chicken out at every step, like, and since I'd never jumped the place I went, you have to go tandem. So, you're the one that's in front and you roll out, as I'm sure you know. So I expected I was like, I'm probably gonna just say nope, I'm gonna look out the door, be like, hell no. I looked out the door, I was like, yeah, fuck it, and just went, and like, you know. It was fun, it was enjoyable. Am I gonna do it again if I don't have to? Very unlikely, but... You know, it's not... That doesn't give me horrifying feelings. There's a very different sense of height. I mean, it's still scary, and again, like, I don't want to do it again, but... Now, there. Did not mean to do that. Where did it go? There it is. Taking a break from packing is hard work. Yes, it is. Well, especially the room you're doing, because I feel your pain, because it's very similar to doing my room in here. Minus the fact you don't need to leave a bunch of stuff out, but it's still a pain because there's a lot of different stuff that's hard to pack. Because you got a lot of stuff in your room too. I'm surprised I haven't run into Nil again. Oh, he's over there, okay. I'm assuming. Sorry about the mic bump. You have a good chunk done, lots more to do. Well, a good chunk done's still getting there. I know it sounded dumb, but you know what I mean. Trying to run in a wide arc so none of the bandits see me before I even get to know. Since it's not exactly like a forested area with cover. And of course the people who were to come buy the furniture never showed up and didn't respond to text. Yeah, I kind of figured since I never heard the dogs go bonkers or anything else that the dude never showed up. Jerk. What up, my sociopathic homie?
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count? Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us, or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Thought I was gonna have a conversation option there. I was taking a drink. Would have been very nice to be able to get rid of that thing. Would have made the whole thing easier. Not that we might not still, just... I think that's the alarm. That's not the alarm. Steve, you did tower jumps, then balloon chute drops. Both of them scared me more than a solo plane jump. Wasn't nervous on that jump till I neared the ground and could see the pain a mistake could make. So is a tower jump essentially a base jump, and then balloon chute drop, is that jump? What's a balloon chute drop? Is that literally jumping out of a... I'm assuming it's not jumping out of a hot air balloon, because that makes no sense. I'm guessing it's a different kind of chute. I mean, and obviously I know there are different kinds of parachutes, I just don't actually think I know the name of any of them specifically. Or what the differences are, other than, like, you know, I've seen different looking ones.
Oh, no!
I'm assuming a balloon chute is the one where you don't really have control over your glide or anything, where it looks more like just the mushroom cap versus the one that's more of a curved rectangle. There's probably a correct name for that shape. You know.
Land's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Oh, he's bent over. I was like, why can't I see him? What's he behind? No, I can't. Stop bending over. What? Oh, there goes surprise. Well, I mean, not entirely.
Look what I found!
Who actually saw us? I'm now paying more attention to the music for this sequence.
That's their alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Is the alarm still not taken out?
They won't be setting this off.
There. There's my anti-fire.
Look what I found.
Did you? I'll take you down on limb shots, why not? Just taking a moment of calm to do the looting now.
Finally.
Let's run around and do later. There we go.
I'll get this open. Hold on.
Must be the first time I've freed the prisoners before
I'm not leaving you in here.
killed everybody. I mean, they get freed obviously after I kill everybody, but... What?
First strike.
disappointed in some of my shooting, but there are also some of these I swear have been headshots that they just haven't given me a headshot on. Some of them the good person's legitimately moved, but okay, like that one, that should have been in their head. Or should that one?
Make it happen!
Catch up on shit in just a minute. May as well save the ammo by using their weapons against them. Let me catch up on chat here in just a moment.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
Alright, so... East Rock... Oh... Z80 guy used to rock climb semi-serious, multi-pitch faces, and have done a few bungee jumps. Am a pilot, but have never jumped out of a perfectly good airplane. Parachute jump is on my bucket list. See, to me, bungee jumping sounds much more horrifying than skydiving. F bungee jumping. Can't tell you why. There's the distinction, there just is. See, jump from a tower with a static line attached teaches you how to land. Balloon jump is jumping from a balloon, but your chute is already deployed and you just have to reach the floor. Oh, okay. So why are those more terrifying, I guess, is the question. Sassy Buffy needs boxes help. Steve. Nice one, that Z80 guy. Steve, hey, Buffy, good news on the packing front, then if you have the time to take a break. Okay. God, you've been up since 4? How'd work? She's fine, Sassy. She's just been getting a lot done, and, you know, she's tired with work and packing. I mean, we always need more boxes, but no rush to get us more. I mean, if you have some, we'll take them. We have a couple things to bring you. I was going to call you later after the stream anyway. Let's see what all I missed.
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King.
Yes, yes, he tried to kill the Sun King. We all know. It's bad. We stopped him. It's okay. Let me up. Bunch of ancient debris in this one.
Leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
You would think that somebody in bandits living here would have
Forget about traveling light.
searched that. still showing blue at the moment. It's just delayed. Don't care about the traps because I have an abundance of them.
You're the one everyone's talking about.
Who was talking about me? But there was a second thing I couldn't take, and I was about to be like, what else am I not able to take besides traps and potions? Get back to the merchant. Sell some stuff, save, and then go talk to Nil.
It's you, the Outlander hero.
Yes, it's me, the Outlander. Didn't know people were calling me the hero. Outlander, yes. Steve, when you solo jump, you check your own harness and pack your own chute. The others, you have to rely on others to be as concerned about your health as you are. You're just not that trusting. Ah! Well, that makes a big difference. That makes sense. Okay. Didn't realize that. I mean, obviously, when I jumped tandem, I didn't pack the chute or have anything to do with it because I wouldn't know what I was doing. But I was going tandem, so at least you have the, somewhat reassurance of the fact that, you know, the person who packed it with whom you're jumping doesn't, you know, want to die, hopefully. Accumulated a lot of the desert glass and slag shining glass all of a sudden. Did take out a lot of bandits. Since I seem to get it the most, I'll keep it from stacking up as fast.
This work hasn't.
But yeah, trusting somebody else is kind of a different thing. I can see that being... I can see why that would make it scarier, more scary. Trying to decide which I think is the correct. From a grammar standpoint.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
I love Nil.
Never mind. There it goes.
I mean, yes, he is fairly psychotic, but again, he channels it well, so I like him.
You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
He has a very excellent point, but I wouldn't mind a helper. Well, not a capable one, anyway.
We've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye for
Goodbye
now.
now.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
Yeah, I mean, he's psycho. Just... in a somewhat acceptable way? I guess. Let's get these vantages before we tackle the Grave Horde. Advantage and Metal Flower. And whatever's around.
Never know when I might need these.
It's up. Question is, do I have a way up over here? Pro tip in this game, if you will. Can usually find a way to jump up to where you want to be, even if there's no kind of path. I mean,
why have you come to Sunfall? The Grave Horde is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
These are most of the things he says. Somewhat better than I expected.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Looks like there's a path up there. Let's see where these ropes actually take me. It almost rolled me right off. Didn't take me where I wanted to go. Can go back there, obviously, but Now back to the metal flower. Damn it. I need a rat bone. Now. Go away. Nuisance. You go take out the other one for me. Other ones, however many there are, I guess. Help it out a bit. Think that took care of it? No, I don't have to worry about him for a little while.
That's coming with
It
me.
is a convoy site, so I mean more will come, but at least they're out of my way for the time being while I need to run through. And I get some loot. And here's the trail I was looking for, pretty sure. Yep. No, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm glad to see you. You having a good Saturday night it is for you at this point? Ah, Glen talks. Good. Fall from the... Oh, man. I wanted it to fall from higher. Got it. Because, I mean, it does do damage to them when they fall, depending on how high they fall and stuff. Down. No, not fire resist. Please resist. There we go. I'm doing great, Noel. Thank you very much. I'm streaming and not at work. Hanging out with you guys. Tired and worn out, but that's, you know, nature of the beast at the moment. I got him. Got him burning. You're done. And I know there's a hand climbing path over there, but I'll try and climb right now. They don't have to attack me, so I'm gonna do it that way. Just trying to get to a decent spot from which to fight them. Actually fell here. Let's see, I know there are more of them. Somewhere. Ah. Okay.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Things are chaos at the moment, because, yeah, work's insane, training a new one, we're moving, you know, so. But the move, it's a good thing. It's, you know, tiring, you know, it's worn out's the state right now, but it's to be expected, and you know. Steve, tired, worn, and knackered. It's been a long, hard past 4 weeks at work, and you're ready for your week off. Yeah. Oh, you're good. Sorry to hear about work. It sucks. Still enjoy the week off? Yeah. Always enjoy the week off. Really want to read a poem. Oh, got another full set. Alright. So the thing is, I can't remember if it's better for me to get here and do that first, or go to the grave hoard first. So we shall do a thing. Teesside tattoos and the grandkids are visiting. You fully intend to be as tired from the partying as you are from working. Well, dude, that's the way to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you should rest on your vacation in general, but at the same time, yes, I'm doing a manual save. Enjoy it. In case I do something highly regrettable. I don't think I'm going to. Might. Let's try and go. Kind of veering off the road itself a bit. Funny figure. Okay. I'll grab that real quick. Didn't see it. No, week off, feet up, plenty of gaming and a few beers, or plenty of beers and a few games, or plenty of both. See, you'll need to get back to work for a rest, exactly. 80s guy, cognitive dissonance, switching between live stream and Ivan X. Boss says he wants a project done by Monday AM, so you can guess what you're doing this weekend. Like, so, yeah. Multitasking at its finest. I know all about doing that. Okay, let me out. I like it when I actually find the intended way up to these, which is rare. Apparently makes it a little bit easier to get there. It's like, I hope I make one of those. No! Okay. Hey. Thought I was foobarred. That one just killed me. Nice. Ooh, I got a set of those too. Sweet. Okay, I hit repel, god damn it. Do this more cautiously. Where's this drop me? See, when you go back to work, you've got things, people in place to make sure you're not doing 49 to 50-hour weeks anymore and getting more than one day off a week, as well as it all works out. You'll have your life back. Well, that'll be a good thing on all accounts.
Oh boy.
Oh, bloody hell. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. You didn't really want to fight me. I don't want to fight you. Today's guy, you've used rope bridges before, but always hooked in with your own climbing harness. Never used them like a tightrope. But you guess tightrope walking looks a lot cooler. Does look a lot cooler. But for video game purposes. I'll take it way over there. Wait, Steve, you have a life? I mean, he's trying to, I think. You had one old and adulting got in the way a bit. Having to work sucks. Yes, yes it does. I think we all agree. Indeed. Will you lose interest already? Noel concurs. Like I said, I think we all will concur. Give me some tall grass. Alright, I think they've lost interest. So I really don't want to cause a ruckus this close to Shadow Carja territory. But I do want to get this side quest picked up. And mainly I want to see its level. I want to see if I want to do it or the Grave Board first, because I don't remember story-wise which works better.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
So this is 22. Grave Ward's 18. It's 22. Okay, he's there, I can do that. Why not? Help the guy out? Actually, I'm not sure if the sick one's male or female, but...
They called King Jiran dangerous. Mad.
Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger...
Okay, that guy's scared, I guess.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Mm-hmm,
Take it
very.
up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Okay, he's making a somewhat more reasonable point. He's preventing himself from getting killed. I'm not saying I agree, I'm just saying it's, presenting a more reasonable argument.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in the crowd.
A bit of advice, Outlander?
I do a bit.
We're at war. You're either useful, or you're in our way.
I'm in your way. You just don't fully know it yet. More or less. Sorry about that. Bumped the mic there. My bad.
I know I shouldn't say this, but I already miss seeing Uther around Sunfall.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Yeah, there's no strings. I'm just
She'll
being
have
nice.
his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Nice.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Thank you, again,
Who does
for
Dervahl
giving
think
her
he's
a
fooling
better
with this?
chance.
The question is, do I go into Sunfall? think I'll go on with the Grave Horde. Question is, do I take out this bandit camp while I'm here? Probably. And finally get that vantage. Get the vantage, take out the bandit camp, and hit the Grave Horde. And that will be a nice chunk of story inside combined done. But before we do that, I need a quick BRB. So I am going to take one. So stay tuned. Be back in just a few minutes. All right. And I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. Wow, that's pretty. So this is where we were when we took out the first shadow card camp. The Eclipse, rather. Revenge of the Nora, I believe the quest was called. Oh, damn it. Where did I actually fall? Just able to get down from it without dying. Or getting severely injured. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, Steve. Much appreciated. See if I can do it this time without the falling. Is that a grab point? That's a grab point. Didn't see that at first.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Heart's Wayfarers. The M in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Wow, look at that. So that's what it looked like before the Apoca shitstorm, or before this, whatever happened. And now that's the ruin of it. Which I believe that's actually Broncos Stadium, or whatever the Mile High Stadium is. That's the name of it, whatever. Stadium in Denver. At least I believe. Don't know if this is another one where I'll find Nil or not. To be honest. Is that a goose? Guess not. I needed a goose bone for something, or a goose skin. Needed a goose something. Not that I even care about upgrading that, definitely. That I will. Do it just to get it done. I need a rat skin, really?
The smell of rain. The air's heavy with it.
Kill the bandits and liberate the settlement. Right. No signs of nil for this one. The signs of nil are nil. I know that was pretty bad. Pretty sure that first one.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Who am I talking to? To whom am I speaking? Tag him.
They're giving up.
I guess the body fell and they noticed. Instead of assuming that's more or less what happened. Don't have a shot at him. Approaching without taking out the watchtowers is just unwise. His head. Guessing it was his head. Took off enough damage it had to be. But I don't actually have the skill where I can shoot from here, which won't really help me anyway now that I can see, because there's not much to shoot from there anyway, so I'll eventually get it. You'd think they want to close up this entrance or guard it.
What's that up there?
Nothing. Turn around. Give me your head. Damn it.
She's going down.
fine in the end, other than now alerted the Death Star to my presence.
You can see them. They can't see you.
At the moment, that seems to be true. Close enough for the alarm to be a problem.
Off you go. I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
No more alarm. Die in a sea of blaze. Shut down.
Spotted something.
I'd say that one should definitely do it. Oh, that was a nice shot. You missed it. Switch to faster arrows for this close. Whoa! You're going to see the only good Bon Jovi album. I mean, other good songs. Great album, man. From Wiggling Head. For that one, I just didn't do a full draw. Huh. Collision box issue. That dude's helmet. Really? Thought I led that perfectly. Guess not. Yeah, I'm toward the arrow, that's smart.
Still sniff.
You're trash now!
Time to...
Say. Really?
You're dead!
Not yet. Well, those guys were super resilient.
How can you tell if a machine You'll know.
Move along now.
Nice.
The corrupted machines. They're everywhere.
All kinds of goodies. Some ancient debris. Good for selling. And there's still that many I haven't looted? No.
No room.
Talking about, man. I'm only catching like half of what they're saying. Can't tell if it's good or bad.
Doesn't look like an outcast anymore, that's for certain.
I don't look like an outcast anymore. How do I look different? Well, I mean, I have different weapons and gear. I was gonna say I probably look more like an outlander, but I am actually wearing more gear. At least armor-wise. Guess it's still not. At least for now. Where's the merchant? Oh, now there's Nil, who wasn't there to talk to beforehand, though? Weird. Else? That's what I'm gonna keep. Stalker. We're keeping the ones that are kind of a pain to get. So I've got a lot of fire. 44, 42, 40, 29, 23. Sorry, 23. A lot of shock. 49 all the way down to 23. Handling, I'm not going to get rid of more than that. 14, 12. It's the obligatory cleanup every now and again. Go find Nil, who's apparently over here, even though I didn't know he was.
I'm not here.
Yes, I'm throwing rocks. You know.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
Technically,
But
yes.
now there's
But
nothing
now
left
he's
to
sad.
kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. Good God, no. You want to meet far away. But we shall do it because it's quick. And then do the Grave Horde. I keep saying we'll do this in this verse, but I did say bandit camp and hopefully Nil along the way, so get this one wrapped up too. It's always nice to get a few quests wrapped up. No, sometimes it's bittersweet, but... I love it when I can see my climbing path, like, way. It's definitely not the case all the time. So who are all these dead people? What'd you do, Nil?
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Splendid idea. What?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death.
It's not
We'll
really
savor it
surprising.
because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
One day I'm gonna come back here and accept it just because I want to see how it goes, but I also don't want to kill Nil.
I'm flattered
Or
that you
die
think of me
myself.
this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Poor Nil. I mean, not really, because he gets to not die. So I didn't really want to kill him, because I like him. Hey Stella, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's the day treating you? Might need that. No, I don't. And another metal flower. Far from a complete set on that one, but... Okay, guess I'm good up here. I guess I should ask how the night's treating you, Stella, since it's nighttime for you. Guess I didn't really need to rappel down. To the grave horde, then.
I wonder if it's a big storm this time.
It appears to be a big storm. Sure there wasn't anything I should be getting on the way here. Wouldn't have been a bad thing to get that campfire. fast travel purposes. I swear I just heard a storm bird, which would be shocking. Might be a glint hawk actually, or glint hawks plural. Not sure, but either way. Hello, grazers. Don't mind
Not quick
me.
enough.
I'm not here to bother you. Leave me be.
Be fascinating if they weren't overrun.
More just trying to get my bearings. That's what I need to do. My charger didn't get damaged much at all. Nice.
That's better.
Really grazer. It didn't hit the attack fast enough apparently. Didn't mean to hit mine, but mine knocked me out of the way to get to the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty funny, actually. Realize it's low on fire. Problem solved. Did I miss anything? Not really. Tentatively want to go there. It's literally on the way. See if I can avoid them and not have to fight. I can. Good charger. Don't really have a need to take out those other chargers. What did I want next? Wasn't that? That? I mean, helpful, but no. There we go.
Give us what you got and we'll kill them.
I like its look.
What?
Fancy.
Regroup! Regroup!
Not very smart on the part of the bandits. I mean, really, would you attack the person riding a machine? Wouldn't that alone kind of scare you a bit? It's like, oh, they can control a machine. Maybe they can bring a bunch of them after us. That's problematic. You can't command an army of them, but, you know. One of them is good enough.
Well, you're not ordinary.
Flint Hawks? I think that's, yeah, Flint Hawks. You did not fly the direction I thought you were going to. And a little far away. Look at that, though. You can see one of the... I think it's the Horus class Titan. Basically the... mobile cauldron. You just get a sense of their size and scale of it now.
I can still get the upper hand.
I have the upper hand. I didn't tell you you could not be on fire anymore. I think there were more than two. Why is the ground shaking?
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Move along, tra-la-la. How did that not drop it? That will. Another one of you shitbirds. Thank you, Charger. Nope. 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 May as well. Forgot how expensive it is. Especially when I can just call a new one at will, but well. Random. Can't complain about the random shit they're doing there. Okay.
Here comes the snow.
Indeed. Let's take a look at what we're passing a bunch of busted out tanks. Near anything? And the destroyed Titan. And now bunker.
This must be the pass Latour was talking about. The nuke territory just above.
There's how you enter the frozen wilds. That we're not doing right now.
Calm, calm.
Ah, okay, so there are cultists here too, naturally. Why wouldn't they be first? And corrupted machines and dead.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And he's pissed.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
The battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Interesting, so that's from back then. Take care, Noel. Thanks for coming by. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you soon, I'm sure.
They're inside too.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Guess not. Sure he is. But...
Company.
Oops. Damn. Okay, I didn't expect. Okay, shit. You packed a punch. My bad. For some reason, I thought they were farther down in the tunnel, but my mistake. Sneakily kill them, and then we will explore.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
There we go. So that's the right way to do that. Lieutenant Fiona Morel.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Working time, we close. Anthem RP on point. Hoorah!
Corporal Vandana Sarai? Corporal Costa. So they were full on fighting it with tanks from in here. Virgin Usizo Wandery.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
I mean, he's not wrong, just A jerk. In we go. If there's anything worth going down there for. I wonder if it ends up
Must
taking
have
me to
been
the
where
same
the soldiers
place.
slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
2040s, we know that much.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
In a sense, she's right. Keep making more soldiers, keep making more bots to replace the losses.
What was this place?
Good question.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I always liked that one. You know you're gaming, you're not supposed to. Carry on, have fun. It's probably somewhere between the lines, you're gonna all die anyway.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. For Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
I was gonna wrap up as soon as I get through the Grave Horde. I don't think it's gonna be too much longer. I don't remember what all, like how exactly long Grave Horde takes, because I mean it's not the final revealer or anything. It's just another one. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just tell them around 3 and then I'll make sure I'm wrapped up by 3.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, I guess it was just a supply crate, nothing crazy.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Hey Mongoose, how's it going, bud? Thanks for stopping by, much appreciated. Purple Sarai. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary section work. Stripping offshore mercenary sec work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what did we think was... what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in. It's going good. You're debating on whether or not the weeds you just pulled from the yard are going to irritate your skin. Yeah, they always irritate her skin. They always irritate my sinuses.
Just
That's
one
kind of how
bed.
it goes.
Maybe they're war chief's room.
Corporal. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp, general assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare, the heat was a killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out like the old net. A million more on basic, a century recession. It could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs, or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China where you're not a problem. Or you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. So that was before discharge.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Probably.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Oh, that's informative.
So up, down, left, right.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1. These wires must run to the power source.
No! Didn't mean to that to happen. Up, up, down, down. No!
That's 2. 1 more.
Report shows record settings from behind. Okay.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Northeast, west, south. Leave. Is that not what he said? Oh, north, east, west, south. I'm a moron.
Did it. Sounds like that did it.
Cool. That looks like death. So we shan't go down there, hopefully.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
More Eclipse indeed.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
They usually are. I was hoping I could do that without that one noticing.
Quietly.
Blasted. Man down. Someone's out there killing us. Look. Ooh.
Finish this!
Give them easy target.
Pick it up! Oh, pick up the gun. That's it. All right. Now they're dispatched.
Save these for the trail.
Most definitely. Probably get used long before I ever get to an actual trail, but you know. Point's still valid.
No space.
Guess that was the way to get down there. It's like, I don't see a way to do this.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys. I know it's been days, honey.
I guess this is if you missed some of them. So I guess we'll see if we did.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Okay, some people are getting frustrated, probably understandably so.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing.
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
Thanks for the mails, you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter.
He's just amazed that she figured that out
Spreading across the world,
on her
eating
own.
everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Interesting way that she deduced that the world is round all on her own. Again, back to her level of intelligence. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600, concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Great. Alright, so these are just a bunch of... yeah, so... mostly losses, but this one division is eliminating... they've eliminated 3 Titans. So basically they're the best of the best or something to that effect, it seems. There. Ooh, chic. Now for a real sense of the size and scope of the things.
Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
One would hope not.
Watch out!
Oh, they're releasing Deathbringers that are made. And are apparently operational.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
This is gonna be bad. And this is gonna take a while. They won't let me go back through the door? Well, we cutscened in here, so this is where it'll start. So, yeah. Don't know why the camera's all out of focus. Hey, wake up. Figure yourself back out. I don't know why it's all out of focus like that. There we go. Sorry about that. But anyway, this is probably the best place to wrap up for today, because I do need to be done before the next 15 minutes. See, I got somebody coming over. And also have some stuff to do in between this stream and the next stream at 7:15 p.m. Don't forget about that one. The next one's going to be State of Decay 2. Current plan is with my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. Again, 7:15 p.m. Pacific, if I didn't say that. There's a small chance he may not make it due to something happening, but he's planning to. If not, no worries. I can just play on the new community that I created as a feeder community to my Nightmare community. So yeah, that'll be fun too. So yeah, that'll be tonight at 7:15 p.m. Pacific. You're welcome, Belle. Very welcome. Thank you for tuning in. That's tonight, Mongoose. Tonight, 7:15 p.m. Pacific. State of K2. I can pop a link. Oops, wrong thing. Don't have that one scheduled yet, but I will here shortly. Well, I'll do it in between, obviously, this one and the next one. But yeah, link to the playlist for State of Decay should be popping up here in just a minute, so you can check out some of the past live streams we've done. Having a lot of fun. Should be hilarious. Yeah, and sometimes even our buddy Grey Chaos joins us. Sometimes Mongoose joins us. Sometimes P-Phil joins us. You never know. Sometimes all of the, well, not all 3 of them joining us at once because you can only have up to 4, and so that hasn't happened. But yeah. So you never know who might drop in, who might have fun with us, who might get torn in half. Gray. Gray always gets torn in half. It's always Gray. Nice, nice. I'll let you know, Mongoose. I'll shoot you a text beforehand on how it's looking. But yeah, one way or another, we'll be doing that stream at 7:15 p.m. tonight, Pacific again. So yeah, until then, thank you all for hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Let me pop a link to Horizon Zero Dawn playlist and Assassin's Creed Valhalla playlist to catch up on those. And yeah. If you enjoyed it, drop a like. If you didn't, drop a dislike and tell me constructively why in the comments. Either way, subscribe and click that bell icon. That way you get notified when I go live with Horizon Zero Dawn, State of Decay 2, Juggernaut Edition, or post a new episode of Valhalla. Last one went up on Wednesday, next one hoping to get up tomorrow. Might not happen until Monday, but we'll see. I know, bear with me during the move and busyness, work, craziness, everything. My schedule is a little bit erratic on the recordings, trying to keep live streaming on track though. So, yeah. But until this evening or the next time I see you all, take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other, and yeah, hopefully see you all this evening, 7:15 p.m. Pacific. Good night, everybody.